Joe. And I'm back, everybody. And it feels good to be back. I'm excited. I was feeling kind of like shy to come up and actually press the button because the... Oh, I have the sound on so I can hear myself. There we go. Oh, phone. Found it. There we go. All better. It's freaking me out. I was like, I know I muted that, so where else could it be coming from? But as for myself, I am doing just fine. Most of you guys saw in the Discord that I explained I couldn't stream this Tuesday because I had just received my second vaccine. Yay, very excited. But it hit me a bit harder than I was expecting, I will admit. I was hesitant on really talking about it because I don't want to like make anyone nervous to get theirs because I think it's super important to do and I would do it again in a heartbeat. But I would at least want people to know that before you get your second, it might make you feel a little tired. For me, it was muscle aches and nausea. I was just having really bad nausea, like right afterwards, and the only thing I could really do was lay down for the first day. So thank you for letting me, listen to my body and prioritize what my body wanted first. And luckily that means I've gotten both vaccines now and I can start thinking about when I want to be booking that plane ticket to see my family, whom I haven't seen in over a year. And I'm really excited to just go home and see mom and dad and my sister and my nephew who I haven't met yet. Like, very excited. Gonna let this all sink in, all this goodness for the next 2 weeks, and then start to plan on when I want to be going up there. But again, thank you guys for letting me take that extra day just to make sure I'm ready. That being said, I will say for today, I am still feeling quite tired, so I might be, more going song by song, if that's okay, just seeing how it feels in the moment. I do feel fine right now. I have a big old tall cup of coffee today to help me stay awake, so I think it should be good. I did get some Tylenol, Celeste, thank you. And one of my violin students, I started teaching her, and she was like, no, you go lie down right now. Oh my gosh, Janky Faraday Trey, my golly, for $13.69. Very nice. Thank you so much for the donation, thank you. That, as you know, gets you priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear. I've had most of my students now for like 4 years, for the long-term ones, and a lot of them are adults, so one of which calls herself my Tennessee mama, and she's a brilliant, wonderful, amazing woman, and a cardiac nurse, and she kind of just talked me through everything that I was feeling, just to make sure I was okay. But yeah, she stopped that right away. She's like, nope, you're going downstairs and you're drinking 5 water bottles worth. So this has been my best friend, Sunchetti. Oh my god, thank you, Sunchetti. I'm doing so well. Thank you for asking. Even though I had to take those days off, I was still taking it as a sign that I probably needed to anyway, as I tend to push myself to a point where I'm just about to crash and then I'll give in and take a couple days to just relax. But I just watched some movies. I even bought ice cream for the first time in like 6 months. That was pretty fun. And got some good quality time with Baloo. For Sunchetti, please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Yes, that was a really, really generous donation. Thank you. I know that you enjoy classical music, so maybe I could do some classical loop duets. I think that might be really nice. That being said, I did manage to get a lot of work done, which I'm very excited. Okay, of course. I couldn't just sit on the couch. You guys know I had to come up here and do something. So I do have a new quartet arrangement done. Pencils, thank you. For $6. Oh, I think I see what you were doing. For a beautiful $69.69. Nice. give that Joe okay if you got that one. Yes, that's pretty nice. Jaro, your cat is at the vet now and his getting his teeth cleaned and fixed. Very nice. Does your cat do well when you take him to the vet? Because mine freaks out and like has a meltdown every time I try and put them in the carrier. It's a mess. He always pees in the carrier. It drives me insane. I know, I couldn't stop. But my new arrangement, I think, is going to be really cool. I did a certain game arrangement that people have been asking me to do for a very, very long time. And I found a song that really caught my heart. So I made a 5-page arrangement, and I think it's going to be really nice. I haven't played it yet, but looking at it wise, it makes sense. I have not received the harp yet, but it's from a maker company that makes their own harps, so it might take, a couple weeks before it gets here, because I know that they're putting a lot of attention and love into it. So I just want to give them time and space to deliver it however they want. Also, Adiana, I saw that you're in chat. How are you? It's so nice to see you. My fellow streaming, singing, magic friend. Raisinox, you were picking up at the same time. Okay, so to get things going today, I will admit, even though I've been streaming now for like a year and a half, I still get so shy coming back after I've not been on for a bit. So I'm gonna take it easy, start off with some real simple improv, and then I would like to choose Crossing Those Hills. And then we'll go into the lists that we got. The free requests, as you guys know, are on. We usually take around 5 at a time. And then priority requests for anyone who gives donations or any of the nice stuff. You guys know. Glad to hear you're getting back to life. Yes. It wasn't too bad. It did surprise me, I will admit. Yes, I thought I was doing pretty good, but then I woke up at 5 a.m. with just like chest tightness and cramps and my whole body just like rock tight, all the muscles. I was like, oh my god, what's happening? But luckily, I have friends in the medical industry, as well as you guys have given me some wonderful advice as well, and my sister. So I kind of checked in with everybody and I was like, is this okay? And everyone of course said yes. So Mr. Boston Johnny, how are you doing? I love Bojo. That's so cute. Also, Porg, thank you so much. I had to, believe it or not, I did a quick little photo thing this morning for, it's kind of for my band Tales, but also an extension, for like a sponsorship thing involving confetti. I think I got all the confetti out of my hair, but there was a lot of confetti this morning, so you might see some of that. But otherwise, hello everybody. I've spent a long time talking about myself. How are you all doing? You're so close to the weekend. Congratulations, you're almost there. And I hope if it's nice where you are, you can find a moment to sit outside at some point today and get some of that sunshine and the breeze. In Nashville, it's been really nice. Kind of like this song. I feel like this is very vibey of the weather here right now. So I'm just gonna do a bit of improv over it to get warmed up. I was trying to gauge out where this was trying to wind down to so I could work with it from there on. BHG, how are you? President Gooby, hello, sir. Thank you for being here. Brody, hey, I am feeling much better. The only thing that I have a bit of, I will admit, is nausea, a bit of muscle pain, and I'm just really tired, but again, I would do it all over in a heartbeat if it meant that I could still get the opportunity to get my second vaccine and help get things back to where they can and should be. So it's been good. We're gonna see as I go through the stream how I'm feeling. I will admit, like, even with picking up my violin, this is the first time I've played the violin in 4 days, which is like crazy to me. Like, I haven't gone that long without practicing in so long, but I wanted to try and be responsible. I know it would make y'all much happier if I would actually do it like that. So I was good with that. I did do my scales and warm-ups this morning before the shoot and a bit before stream. So I'm getting acquainted with my best friend again, my everything, and I'm excited to just see what I can do today. We're gonna start off with a couple Final Fantasy pieces. Of course, first is Crossing Those Hills, the map theme from Final Fantasy IX, and then we're gonna move on to Final Fantasy VII's Ahead on Our Way. The reprise from Spirited Away, yay, Al, I love that one. Lost Woods, Can't Take My Eyes Off of You, which I think is the perfect loop to start off with today. I love that choice, Adiana. Downstream, love it as well. And Home Ruler. Smelly Fedora, I like your name, that's funny. I don't want to give too much away, but I've also managed to find a couple soundtracks that I'm going to be doing new transcriptions from, and they have a very similar vibe to the Braid one, so Hoagie Man, I think you'll be very, very excited. I also see that my favorite video game streaming friends have just popped in here. The lovely, darling Holly, also known as Hoppy Pole. How was the rest of your Terraria stream with Mr. Gary? And Gary, of course, is the Hot Cross, if you guys haven't gotten used to these names by now, but trust me, they're really awesome. I really like them. They're really fun. Gary, how are you doing today? Let's see. Always wondered, how hard is it to learn violin? I want to try and sum this down to like the most concise way I can. When it comes to learning the violin, just like with anything, if you are able to be persistent, not necessarily like, you know, amazing and with your practice right away, if you can do a good 15 minutes every day, I think you'll be quite happy with where you're at after a year, as long as you're realistic about what that might be. What I would predict for my students after a year is being fluid enough in maybe 3 to 4 scales in first position, so that range would give you, let's see. So this is in the key of A, and I'm going to solo only in first position, and these would be the notes that I would consider to be very much so available to a first-year player. Except that last bit I went up into third position when you see my fingers higher up from the neck. But otherwise, there's so much to think about when you're learning an instrument. With violin, what I suggest more than anything is getting really comfortable in 3 scales, all in first position. And I have strategies to teach my students both reading as well as basic improv. And I'm more than happy to answer more in-depth questions about that. Most of you know, but in Discord, I answer a ton of questions. And even if you want to whisper me on here, I don't mind when people ask me about a bunch of music stuff because I teach music stuff, so I think it's quite fun to talk about. Let's see. Thank you so much, Random Games for you for the follow, by the way. And Patty, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 2 months in a row. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if I can play something especially for you as a thank you for that resub. And I also saw that people had subbed when I was off. Oh wait, it's not showing up on here. I could have sworn I did though. Oh, and Hand of the Lion, thank you so much for the resub. For a wonderful 3-month streak, thank you so much. And Wes, thank you so much for the bits. Do you compose your own stuff? If so, do you gravitate towards? I do a bit of writing on my own, but I will admit I'm quite fresh to it. I think more than anything I'm getting over the self-consciousness of it, but I do have songs that I've written, and most of them, when it comes to the influence, I would say it's mostly, I'd say a bit of like classical arranging meets the chord progressions that I find to be interesting in pop music. So if I find a chorus I really like in a pop song, I look up what chords they are and I try to understand why they work together. And then I'll try and make sometimes a string arrangement to it. And then I typically write over that. I hope that helped answer the question. But let's move on. And Holly, this is perfect as you're here, because I do know that you like this song. Okay. Whoops, sounds like we might have someone doing the lawn. It's somewhere nearby. I live in Nashville, a bit out of the city, but still in a pretty condensed area, so you might hear some summer noises ambiance. Just think it's like one of those apps for where they put on chill sounds to help you sleep, maybe. Maybe that could help. I feel like my like tired brain, whenever I make a mistake now, I just kind of savor it, if that makes sense. I feel like you could see my brain stop, and I was just like, well, here we are. That's just how it is. You guys are being so generous. Sunsheti, especially for the donation, and then this as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maddie, thank you so much. And Wallabit, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Let's do a couple more, and then I think I have something that Sunsheti might like in particular that I'm gonna try, where I have this book of duets, and I've dug out a couple more books of duets that I wanted to try and just see if I could sight read and make them work as a loop, but I'd like to get a little more warmed up. So we'll do a couple here for. Just came here from Save As You Wish. Is that like another channel? Is that a dumb question? I hope not. I don't know. It's my way of saying sincerely, I don't know. Oh, and another fun thing I did, I'm gonna give official event thank yous on everything once the train is over. So don't worry, I'm not just ignoring y'all. But one thing I did that was really fun when I couldn't do much but get off of the couch was I dug through more video game soundtracks, because you guys know how much I like doing that. And I expanded the one I've been working on, and I'm quite happy with where it's going. The most recent additions are features from the game Catherine. I've never played Catherine, but I have watched playthroughs. I am someone that does enjoy watching playthroughs of games. And I remember the soundtrack being so cool. So we've got some more jazzy vibes on if I want to change the mood in the background instead of just Polybridge. You know, I do want to thank people while I'm here. Why not? So, Random Games for You, thank you again for that follow. Hannah the Lion. Wes Keltner, thank you for the bits. Answered that question, perfect. Wallabit for the follow, thank you. Mikasa Etsukasa for the sub, thank you so much. I remember when you followed, yes, Mikasa stuck out to me as a Attack on Titan. Lori Bear, thank you for the follow. Vice Mayor. Dodgy Dave for 100 bits. Dude Killers for 300 bits. Sunsheti for 5 gifted subs. Maddie for the follow. Rich for 200 bits. Hoagie Man for 300 bits. And Brody for 726 bits. Goodness. Such generosity. Thank you, guys. I kind of want to see how this feels to play over. So Franya Zero, thank you. Thank you so. I'm such a dingus. My bad. So Franya, thank you so much for a 200 donation. Thank you. please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I know like the few songs that might make you super happy, which might be any of the Dragon Quest ones or the Xenogears, and they're starting to build. So if you want one of them, please let me know. I'm really excited to show the new one today, as I know that someone's gonna recognize it and be excited by it. I don't know who it's gonna be, but I'm excited to check it out, the reaction. And this is just like a beautifully spaced out Super Mario Galaxy piece. They have such lovely string arrangements. Might as well have some of this before it gets cold. But yeah, I've been having such a nice time building up my little song list of video game tracks to just keep on in the back. And I'm excited to see what else I'm going to get into and therefore discover what to make. Design video games, horror in particular. I would coordinate music for our games too. Yeah, honestly, for Wes, feel free to message me. I haven't done video games before, but I have done some score writing with my bandmate Zach for a fair amount of short films. So I would love to potentially help you with that. I think that could be something I could do well in. Maybe this would be a good time to show you just like a fully improvised loop. I know I wasn't planning on that being next for chat, so I hope you don't mind. But let's see if I can make something kind of dark. Let's see. Check, check. Wait. That could be cool. Alright, let's just see what this sounds like. 3 and... I don't want to put that G note in there. And then go back to an E. 3 and... Wait. That would be better. Okay, for real now, I promise. 3 and... Stupid. No, I'm not. This will be it, I promise. I was trying to do the like volume knob with my toe, but realized it was covered in cables and thought that might be dangerous. I feel like I could have, for a first one, I'm okay with it. They'll get better as we go, but I like to try and make different textures, I think, with the violin a lot of the time more than anything. Because we all know that the violin, when you see it, it's known for being so pretty and so smooth. And I like to be like, no, no, no. It can also be ugly and scratchy, but still cool and kind of pretty, maybe. Or maybe that's just my identity I'm trying to like force onto the instrument. Also, welcome for Sarah Viola Sings. Thank you so much for the follow. And how are you doing today? And Jaro, you're so sweet. No, no, no. No, no, no. What are you saying? Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Okay. Apprehension engine? What? Cathedora, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Anaxio Lapida, thank you for the follow. I might have said that wrong. Oh, just copying. Fair, fair, fair. Thank you. I had a little shoot this morning with Tails where I needed to look a little more like sparkly and light and girly. So when we got to the stream, I figured I would just put a pink bow on it and call it a day. Oh, I did get it right. Yes. A musical instrument that creates nightmare sounds. That's so cool. I'm a big fan of horror, even though I still watch it like this. But I still watch it. I just watch like this. I wish I could speak another language, but unfortunately I cannot. And the worst thing is I did technically study Spanish, for all of my public schooling years, and it still didn't quite make an imprint on me as it should have, really. I would love to see it for Wes, absolutely. You got my brain gears twirling here. Celeste, no. Please tell me. And Zomash, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, are we doing Rubber Ducky? Oh, let me get my coffee. Oh my god, Maddie, what's up? I was just thinking about you today. There's a particular arrangement you do that I think is really, really cool that I want to try and take a swing at one day, but I don't think I'm ready yet. And I don't want to ruin the surprise, so I'll keep it to myself, I guess. But if you guys haven't gotten the absolute joyous opportunity to see Mr. Callsign Scarecrow, I highly recommend do it right away. Leave this channel right now and give a follow. He's wonderful. He's not only super kind and very important to this music community we have here, he's extremely talented and makes a lot of wonderful loops as well. Aerith. You know, Celeste, I've been told a fair amount lately, actually, that I would make a good Aerith. And I think I had mixed feelings about it at first, but I mean, I'll take it. She's wonderful. You lovely buggers. That got highlighted as maybe being problematic. Maddie, let me know if I could play like a song for you, or if I could maybe do some improv over one of your songs. I don't do improv as much nowadays with the whole DMCR, you know, being careful vibes, but I'd love to show you maybe one of my quartet loops. I've been working really hard on making only string arrangements for the video game stuff and making them super layered and pretty. Why don't I do what's next on the list, and then I can do maybe one of those. Next up, we got Ahead on Our Way from Final Fantasy VII. And I hope you guys are liking the new background tunes today. Most of them are from the game Catherine, which I really, really enjoyed digging through. Working on changing the background of the vibe music. Dalton, thank you for the raid. Goodness golly, it took me a second for it to process in my little old head. Thank you so much. Jigming, thank you for the $6 donation. Thank you guys so much. Hello, I'm Joe. I play violin, and what I do here is I play video game music, but I also do loops of popular songs using my banjo and my bass and piano, and I sing and do commercial music as well. I'd like to show you one if that's okay. I do see the list that we got here, but I'm gonna do a quick chimney. Because this one's really quick to build. Let me just grab my guitar and we'll get to this brand new little looping area. Turn this up. Capo 2. I'm gonna record the guitar real quick and then make a little string arrangement and sing on top. I hope you guys like it, for whoever wants to stick around. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... that wasn't correct. Alright. Take 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. A sweep is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Or blow me a kiss and that's lucky too. Now as a ladder of like has been strung, you might think a sweep's on the bottomless rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier bloke. Up where the smoke is, I'll be loading curb between pavement and stalls in the chimney sweep's way, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light on the rooftops of life. chim chimney, chim chim tree. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim chim tree, chim true. Chim chimney, chim chim tree, chim true. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim tree. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim chim tree, chim true. Chim chimney, chim chim tree, chim true. Loopy fun. I'm a bit of a loopy girl today myself. This is my first stream back after I got my second shot, the last one for vaccine number 2, and I am feeling excited to get back here. Just at the very most, at this current day, I'm just feeling a little tired from it, but other than that, I feel really nice. Thank you so much again for the raid. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Oh my goodness, Axio, thank you for the $24 donation. Thank you. And Hey Bim, thank you for 200 bits. Hoagie Man for 100 bits. Oh my gosh, Barry Copeland Music, thank you for the follow. Big Lebowski, Flinch for the follow. For Big Lebowski for the 100 bits, thank you. Yes, for Danny the Hamilton, if you have any originals and you'd be okay with me trying to do some improv over one of your pieces, I would love to give it a go if you're comfortable with that. I like to find ways to get to show, you know, the people that just pop in. So who we got rated by was the Danny the Hamilton, who I'm super, super grateful for. Thank you. Oh, and it looks like we do have some originals. I don't want to push it if it's not what you'd like to do, but if you want to get to show everybody here a bit of what you do and I can have some fun and do some improv, please let me know if there's something I can try and play over of yours. I think that would be really fun. Also, for Maddie, thank you so much. Is it true you were shy to sing on stream? Thank you. Your voice is gorgeous. Yeah, I refused to sing for the first couple months. And the chat was so nice that I slowly, oh, if you sent the link, that's perfect. Then I got it. Thank you so much. We'll do this next then. But yeah, I refused to sing on Twitch for the first couple months, and I slowly but surely started, but it took me a long time to get comfortable. And one of the reasons I got comfortable was honestly you, Maddie, for pushing, not even pushing, just encouraging me with the collab lottery. So thank you. You were one of the first people that made me feel comfortable to be on this site. I had no idea what I was doing when I started. I didn't even watch a stream yet, if I'm being honest. Any stream. I just was really sad and I wanted someone to talk to, so I made a Twitch account and started practicing violin and had 3 people for a while, and I really liked talking to those 3 people. And now we're here, and I still don't quite know the journey that got us to this point, but I'm super grateful. But enough about my story. I do want to make sure that we all get a chance to hear Mr. Danny the Hamilton. And this particular piece would be more classical style. This song is called This Old Drawer, and I'm going to try and do some improv over it, hopefully not step on it too much. I try to leave space for the artist, so I'll do my best.
An old pack of Lucky's builder's kit, sitting right next to my first catcher's mitt. Books with my name on I ain't seen before. I found them all in this old drawer. Talent show middle says I'm a star. A picture of my mom took of my first car. It hasn't been open 15 years ago, but I'm opening up this old drawer. The dresser that I must have left for dead, the bedroom where I used to lay my head, full of old memories tossed in a heap that I couldn't let go, but I couldn't quite keep, of a life that seemed to have so much in store. but I guess I left it here in this old drawer. Down in the bottom, dust for a coat, a binder that holds all the letters she wrote. Open it up, she fills up that room. They smell just like her old perfume. Lord, I can still see her standing there, tying a braid in her long brown hair. It's these old memories tossed in a heap that I couldn't let go, but I couldn't quite keep, of a future that I just can't see no more. I never should have opened this old drawer. This old drawer is a time machine. Just like that, I'm 17, driving south at sunset. Gotta have her home by 10. This old living through those perfect years. Pretty soon I'm fighting tears. Suddenly I'm living through the losing her again. This is the drawer where I left her ring. It's all I can do not to burn this thing full of old memories. I don't wanna know that I couldn't hold on, but I couldn't let go. And I don't know how to walk on out that door. Never think about them anymore. So I guess I'll leave 'em here in this old drawer.
I feel like I probably could have left a little more space in there. I was getting a little too excited putting notes all over the dang place. But I get all excited whenever I get a chance to play over my fellow songwriter songs, because I work in Nashville, Tennessee, and I moved here with the hopes of trying to play with artists like you, where I could like hear their song and try and hopefully just add a little bit of something on top of it. And I haven't been able to do my gigs lately, so whenever I still get a sense of doing that by playing over my fellow streamers' music, I get really excited. So thank you for sharing that. And I love your song and your voice style. It's so soulful and classic and reliable. And I could just already hear the repertoire that you have ahead of you based on that song, which is not as easily done. Oh, Danny, no, I feel like I could have done better. I feel like I played over your vocals. I get so bummed out when I play too much over the vocals because I don't ever want to try to cover up the song. But I got a little slap happy, I think, there. I could have held back a bit. But a lot of you seem to enjoy that, and if you hadn't already been here prior, make sure you get your bums over there and follow Danny the Hamilton. Danny, thank you so much for the sub. That's super nice. Whenever like a fellow music streamer does stuff like that, I feel like it like really touches my heart. Thank you. And for the raid. I'm making sure I follow you so that I don't forget. I tend to be so airheaded. But please let us know when your next stream is too, so that we know when we can catch you. And for these other bits here, I don't want to miss anything. Thank you so much for Music Man Bob for 100 bits. Thank you, Danny, thank you. And Hey Bim for 300 bits, and the follows from Axelro and Anal Lorian. And Ashitaka, thank you so much. And again for that sub, thank you guys so much. I have like a lot. I feel like when it comes to my um, my offerings for songs on this channel, I will admit it's a bit scattered, but I try my best to at least make sure everything that I put on the list is something that I feel really strongly about. Wait, song over? What? You're experimenting. So, when you came in, I was doing video game music. I do have a song. I get really shy with my songs. I don't have very many. But I could show you guys one if you'd really like. For originals, let's see. I guess I could do Bambi Legs. This one's a little bit vulnerable of a song. Because I have like two that I'm super ready to play, one of which is a loop arrangement that I pre-recorded. That's kind of like a sassy song. But I feel like you're an appreciator of like the guitar soulful honest thing. So I'm gonna do my honest song. Oh my god! Another raid! I said oh my god in a very lame way. For Res Violin, thank you so much for the raid. Fellow String Players Unite. Thank you so much. How was your stream? And please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit lower than usual. I'm getting my voice back still a bit. Generic raid message. I still like it. I can't let myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. I keep telling myself over and over that it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these Bambi legs can take. Please give me a lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Now and again you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaking, driving to a station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you've just gotten here. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? once the flowers bloom till they simply fade away. Ooh, ooh, Thank you guys so much. I never, when I wrote that one, intended people like hearing that song, if I'm being honest. It was a very vulnerable time that I wrote this about. But once again, I never intended to sing on Twitch either. But the chat and the fellow musicians on the site have just been so encouraging, and it made me just feel like I wanted to do my best to try and do what everyone else was doing. And I am excited to say I have finally started writing a new song. I got one verse and half the chorus done. Writing is something that's really hard for me. I can improvise all day and feel excited and comfortable. But when I start writing, I feel so uncomfortable. But I am starting a new song officially. I got the chord structure down. And then on top of that, I've been, again, working on my arrangements, the string arrangements to songs I've been doing. Hey, Ben, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my god, I've only been streaming for like an hour. And I feel like so much niceness has just been thrown my way. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. For real. Next up, I'm gonna try and do something very different. Let's see. So, I've told a lot of you guys this before, but my beautiful Nana was a wonderful violinist as well. And I inherited a lot of her sheet music. And one of them was this particular book for classical duet and trio pieces. And I wanted to try and experiment and push myself with my sight reading to see if I could do very simple little loop arrangements for you guys based off of these. I also write out my own quartet arrangements based off of video game music and some pop commercial music as well. So I'm basically just trying to grab onto any song that grabs my heart and gets me excited, where I'd want to try and dive into it and make something new. But since this music is from a family member, it means that much more to me. So I'm gonna try now and do a trio as a loop. It's pretty short, so shouldn't have us waiting too long. Okay, let's see. C major. Just doing a quick little lookaroo. Okay, gonna do my best. 1, 2. Oh, oops, I messed that up. One sec. Okay, I think I'm ready now. 3, and... Ah, shoot, I got nervous. Okay, I can do this. Slow down. 3, and... There we go. It was a bit peaky. I should have been a bit better with that. Cold. I feel like you're here so early. Shouldn't you be streaming today? Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Young Gun, you resubscribed. Thank you. Hi. How are you? My favorite guitarist here on the whole platform of Twitch. You guys definitely need to cut out. Definitely need to check out Colt. Sorry, I just saw that you said there was a storm. I hope that you're safe. I feel like Texas is having a bit of a rough time. Oh my gosh, there's so many subs happening. Duda Clan, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Time flies. I know, right? Pavlonem, thank you. For all of you guys, that does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. And again, I really appreciate it. I want to try one more of these duet pieces, if that's okay. Yes, I feel like I've ripped the Band-Aid off of trying to do some sight reading. I get really nervous whenever I try and do classical music on here, but I want to try and push myself to be a bit more brave and try new things. Field and Stream. Well, at least there was a proper time to end that previous loop. What's one that catches my fancy here? I do these with my students a lot of the times, but I haven't seen them for a bit. We're gonna try out the Vagabond, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna try this piece called the Vagabond, and we'll just see how it goes. See what happens. Let me clear my looper and try it again. I probably looked so serious going through that. Also, Dusty Chalk, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Rez, thank you so much. I always get a little, like I said, nervous when I go for the classical stuff, but I've been having a really fun time playing through these duet pieces and making them into loops. There we go. Oh, that was refreshing. I quite enjoyed playing a bit of classical there. That was nice. I think I'm also trying to push off what I think is next on the list. If I saw it correctly, I believe it in fact is Rubberducky, the song that makes me more angry for some reason than any other piece in the world. The backstory of this was one day for stream I wore a shirt that looked like a Bert shirt, like the stripes from Sesame Street. And so then we had an incredibly generous donation asking for Rubberducky. And I was like, I think I know Rubberduckies. I know my nephews love, like, Sesame Street. And I was like, maybe I can give it a go. But I had the hardest time, and now it's become basically legendary on this channel to see if I can actually get through it without getting incredibly upset. Oh, freaking Rubberducky. Alright, Joe. Joe. You're fine. You can do this song about a bath time companion friend without getting really upset. What if your nephew saw this? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Duda Clan, thank you so much! Oh my god! For gifting 20 subs! Whoa! You've released the Franks! My gosh! Thank you so much, thank you! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so flustered now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually be able to do the song that gets me so frustrated. Because I'm like going in 100 directions now. Ah! Okay. Whew. My gosh. Rubberducky. 3, and... Why can't I do this song? I know I can do it. Okay, stop whining. Enough, Joe. Be an adult. You're almost 30. 2, 3. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Scooby-Doo, rubber ducky, joy of joys. When I squeeze you, you make lots of noise. Rubber ducky, you're my very best friend, it's true. Every day when I make my way to the tubby, I find a little fellow who's yellow and cute and chubby. Rubber ducky, you're so fine, and I'm so lucky that you're all mine. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Voodoo-doo-doo. Rubber ducky, joy of joys. When I squeeze you, you make lots of noise. Rubber ducky, you're my very, very best friend, it's true. Every day when I make my middle way to the tubby, I find a fellow who's yellow and sweet and chubby. Rubber ducky, you're so fine, and I'm lucky that you're all mine. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Freaking duck song. Taking me off. Oh my god. Now there's ducks all over. Oh my gosh. I need to put on some music that will match how I feel about this. That's not it. Meh. 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 Hey, for Irish Bear, what's up? Am I still muted? I certainly hope not. Again, Duda Clan, oh my god, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Thank you. That certainly gives you a priority request. If there's anything I could play for you, please let me know. I'm gonna play some music and get all the frustration out. I am so discombobulated at this point with where our set list is going. So much has happened so fast. Simple and clean sounds like a nice breath of fresh air that I would like. Ninja Surf. Wonderful instrumental player, a very good singer. Keep it up, and one day we will be married. One day. No, I'm not mad at the ducky. I don't know why. I'm mad at myself for not just understanding that duck song better. All right, let's get back on board, shall we? I have the calming music back on. I have a bow in my hair after all, so I'm supposed to be a little sweeter today. That must be what that means. I know I've taken a lot of you guys on a journey. I tried my best lately to rearrange the list as we go into kind of like a pattern where it makes the most sense. But today, I'll admit I've been a little flusterbustered on the direction and where we're going. But I'm ready to take back charge here and glide you into serene music land and hopefully help you relax a little bit for whatever you're going with today, whether it's work or your day off. And I feel like this first one is going to be a wonderful stepping stone to get us there. We're going to be doing the reprise from the fantastic film Spirited Away. For this particular arrangement, I like to play over a piano arrangement done by a YouTuber by the name of Calico. They do have a wonderful array of piano arrangements that you can check out if you want to go rendezvous over to that channel and check them out. And I'm going to do my best to accompany their playing style, hopefully. This piece gets really high at the end, so get your earbuds prepared just in case I give you some earblood. Of course it won't be on purpose, but I don't know how it works sometimes. That was not the right switch. Boop, boop. This is the right switch. usually sounds like awful. Oh, I'm so excited about that. Yay! Oh man. There's a couple like really stupid mistakes I'm still holding on to that I just need to let go into the world. But oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I've been having such a hard time getting those high notes at the end. Most of you guys know I write out all my sheet music myself based on what it sounds like. My old job in Boston, I listened to songs and would write out sheet music for it. So that's what I do here. I find songs like the pieces I'm playing right now, and if it catches my attention, then I like to write out the music and understand it and play through it. Marmot, thank you, and Celeste, thank you. Oh my gosh. And Doomwave, thank you so much for the sub. I can't believe that says 11 months. Holy guacamole. Thank you guys so much. Have a violin sound like this on my productions. I mean, you got your violin friend right here. And Tripwire, welcome. How are you doing? Have you found some time to give another couple goes at streaming? I haven't got to see you yet, but I really would like to. Next up we have Lost Woods, which I actually very recently, like last week recently, turned it into a loop arrangement that I'm quite excited about. So let me dig that out. Also, just thank you everybody. I hate to admit this because I never want it to come off the wrong way, but I always get a little nervous coming back when I have a break. It's just because, and it's not because of chat or anything, it's just because I'm relatively shy still, and obviously you guys have gotten to know me pretty well. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so when I jump into my song list of like 300 songs, I get really nervous that I'm not gonna do them well. But as always, I'm just so happy and excited, and I feel really supported to just keep trying and keep going. Commit yourself to going live, or for Tripwire, I know what you mean. When I first started, I did 1 day a week, and I just made sure that I was on that 1 day consistently. And if I wanted to do other days, I would experiment with that, but just really... Wait, read the wrong song? Oh, Simple and Clean. I think mine's just honestly, like, I just looked at it. I think it's just late to react at times, but let's do Kingdom Hearts. Thought I saw Baloo in his bossy man chair. Kingdom Hearts. I know it's after all my Final Fantasy. There it is. So for this particular arrangement, you guys know that I like to dig deep and find some other artists that I can tell you about that I found that I listen to on my own free time. When I am really just hanging around the house, I usually listen to lo-fi remixes or general playlists of video game music. I'm being serious, my favorite music to listen to. Of course, I love all the songs on my list as well, but I love this stuff, and it makes me happy. And I found an arrangement of Simple and Clean that I really liked, and it's done by a remixer known as Rifty Beats. So if you like what you hear, make sure to check him out and his other stuff. And what was on just now is the Ori soundtrack. I slipped a couple of those in my little mix I'm working on. Definitely some little bits of ear blood splattered throughout. Kyle, thank you so much for the resub. I almost want to try next time doing it to like a piano arrangement. Because I do love the lo-fi stuff, but I kind of want to make this maybe a little more lush. I'm just kind of seeing what exists in the world. Natalia plays piano. Can I hear you do it for a second? If it's in the same key, I hope it is. I might have to plan on doing that one for the next stream. I like the energy she puts into it. And she'll like do a lot of change in the way she... Oh my gosh, Brody! Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Brody, so much. Are you guys serious? Polka Center theme? You got it. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. And I feel Like, I'm not doing my best job at not being so hard on myself. I know that you guys have been working with me through that, and I don't want to be all frustrated with myself on stream. I feel like that's not the cutest look. So I'm going to work on that. Again, that particular channel was Natalia Plays Piano on YouTube, and I'm really excited to dig into the rest of that repertoire to see what I have to look forward to for her other piano playing, because I feel like she has a style that I could match up with. There's a lot of like personality in there. Let's see here. So I'm looking at here. We got Polka Center, then the Lost Woods, Can't Take My Eyes Off You, Downstream, and the Home Ruler. Cool. Sounds good to me. The Polka Center. This one is so cute. Ooh. I have an idea, but let's start with guitar. And Brody, again, thank you. I was a day late to start the weekly goal, and we still already filled it within the first, 2 hours of my stream. Oh my god, and Baloo's very hungry. What do I do? Should I feed Baloo a plate at Polka Center? What a predicament I'm in. Yeah, I guess I should feed the beast. I usually feed my cat every day at 5:30, and I'm officially late. Can you hear him? He's upset. I should go feed the beast. He's so ridiculous. He's been such a whiny boy, especially lately. Okay, y'all. I need to go feed the kitty cat real quick, but I'm gonna be back right at the end of this video. I promise I'll bring up some more videos too to help mix it up with the feed. But this is the most recent one that I've popped up. Well, second most recent one that I popped up on my YouTube channel. And when I come back, we're gonna play these songs for you guys. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. I have fed the beast. I think he's okay. As always, he takes like 2 bites and then looks at me all confused, like, now what? I'm like, you tell me, dude. Like, you're the one that has been screaming. Isn't this what you want? Yogi, hello. How are you? Blaze It Pizza. Hey, how's it going? I hope everyone's doing alright. And thank you, everybody, for being so sweet to me when I was getting all frustrated. Most of you are kind of caught up on what's been my past couple days here, but I got my 2nd vaccine and I'm very happy about it. But it did knock me down for a couple days, so I haven't played violin or done any of the crazy practice routines that I usually do. So I'm coming back to it for the first time today. And while I'm very excited about it, I feel like also a bit awkward, I guess. You see me dust off the dust. It does feel good to play all of these songs, luckily, though, so it feels like I'm like visiting an old friend. ASMR. Cheers, Dusty. Now, I'm the same way. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I was scared to talk about it because I don't want it to deter anyone from getting theirs, but I think it's very important, and while it did make me really sleepy and nauseous for a couple days and my body hurt, I feel a lot better now, and it was so worth it. So I hope that everyone's checking their resources online to see if they're eligible. You might be. I was surprised to see how quickly I was able to get in. So that's my little announcement on that. Hey the Ficko, how are you? It's good to see you, as always. Let's see. And we are going to go into the Poke Center. I'm doing good, the Ficko. Thank you for asking. It's my first day feeling relatively back to where I was after getting my 2nd vaccine, so I've been excited to get to playing today. I do still have a brand new loop arrangement to show you guys. I haven't played it yet, so I'm really excited and kind of nervous to do it because it's a big one, and it's a new game that I've been asked to do for a very long time, and I finally found a song that spoke to me, and I wrote a quartet arrangement, so I will do that for you guys at some point. I just fed you, Baloo. Why? Hey. Baloo. It's okay. He's the saddest boy in Nashville. The poor Baloo. So sad. Alright, let's do this. Pokemon Center theme. Poke Center. There we go. 1, 2, here we go. That's pretty dang cute. Come on. Oh, I'm so happy with how that came out with the little accordion. With Call Sign Scarecrow, I'll admit that when it comes to the accordion, I don't want to take too much credit of me playing too much on it because I do focus on the right hand. Partially because I didn't realize how limiting a beginner accordion was. It has 8 buttons on the right side, and each make their own chords, but it's very limiting as it only provides 8 chords. So I feel like I usually use the accordion for an extra texture or a melody line, but I don't want to pretend like I'm actually an accordionist by any means. But I do like how it sounds. And I was only able to get it from the donations from you guys, as well as, like Brody pointed out, I've also been able to make a very exciting purchase of something I've always wanted to try. And I'm so nervous and excited to go for it. But with your guys' donations, I saved up for like 2.5 weeks of the donations. And I purchased an Irish harp, which I'm so excited about. I try to make sure every instrument I buy for this channel is something that can like complement what I have. So I don't buy anything unless I can write 10 songs that I could play it on. And with the harp, I feel like it's going to work so well on not only the video game music, but also the improv loops with the violin, as well as my quartet arrangements. Adding in a beautiful harp layer could really add a lot. So I'm challenging myself pretty quickly by trying all these new things, and I'd be lying to say I'm not nervous, because I definitely am a bit nervous to see if I'll be able to figure this stuff out, but you guys have given me, like I said before, the ultimate gift, which is the gift of how I want to spend my time. Because the support and the earnings I've been making from Twitch has allowed me to focus on making this channel better and learning more songs and always trying to up the ante and do something different. So with you giving me the gift of how I want to spend my time, I've been sitting down and researching new types of genres and different things I can add, and making set lists to see what will flow well together with what instruments. And I feel like if I keep this up, I really believe that by next year I might be able to be a much more calm and collected person. Probably not, though, in the grand scheme of things. I feel like maybe that's why people kind of like coming here sometimes, is because I don't really know what I'm doing a lot of the time. But hey, confetti fell out of my hair. I did a photo shoot this morning with one of my bands, and there was confetti that they were pouring on us, so I know it's in here somewhere. Okay, so next up we actually have another one of my little loop arrangements for video game music. This one we're going to move on from Pokemon and delve into Zelda. And I really like how this piece came out. It's really fun. There's a lot of pizzicato happening, so I'm going to build that first and then do the main melody. I'm sure that you'll recognize it, though. I'm just making sure it's matching what I see here. Okay, perfect. Dudaclan, I think you've heard me say this before, but out of all the compliments anyone could give me on here, that is my favorite one to read, and it makes me feel like it's all, like, a lot of things make me feel like it's all worth it, of course, but when you say that I've gotten better, that's what makes me so lit up and excited to just keep trying different things, because all of these things I was too scared of trying to do, but you guys, again, have always just encouraged me to keep trying, so I'm gonna keep trying, and I'm gonna try and learn that dang old harp the best I can, and the other stuff I'm thinking of doing. But first off, let's do this next loop. Here we have Saria's song, also known as The Lost Woods. Let's see. Da, da. The bass line is very exciting, as you'll notice. 1, 2, 3, and. There we go. Dude Killers, I'm probably too late, but thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for 200 bits. Oopsie. So that's my little loop-a-doop of Lost Woods. Cute. That one's fun. I feel like I could have made it a bit faster, but next time. That's one of my newest loops. I also have, I actually have 2 new loop arrangements to show you guys today. But let me get back to the list and see how I want to do this. Hello for Mr. John Boy. How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the new follows from Corin Kindor and for Mars Quakes and TWS Nathan. Thank you if you guys are still here. For John Boy, I have a bunch of Zelda stuff if there's anything you'd like to hear. All right, this will be, I think, a very nice transition out, and then we'll get back in. So I'm actually going to do a loop where I'm going to sing for you guys. Adiana, I hope you're still here. I know I made you wait for a bit, so if you're not, I totally understand. Can't Take My Eyes Off of You by Frankie Valli. This is a classic, beautiful, romantic song. That makes me think of my grandparents. For a lot of my loops, as most of you know, I do tend to prearrange some guitar tracks here and there to help things move along. Because I know it's not everyone's favorite thing in the world to watch loops being built bottom up. I do most of it still live, but I try to do some sneaky little tricks to help things move along. I think this is the right track. So I'm going to make a string layer. Duda Clan, oh my god, you've been so generous. Thank you. Not sure when you bought these, LOL. Well, thank you so much for, out of all the amazing people, to give some of the love to me, so thank you. My energy level is actually feeling pretty good, pencils. Like, I would ideally like to go till 8. Let's see here. Can't take my eyes off you. Let's build these loops. We're in F major now.
just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like having the touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Trumpet solo. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true.
Since I couldn't do it with my nasal high, I felt like maybe I should try and just do it with like my actual voice. And I will admit, I know that you asked for that one, Adiana. I kind of had you in mind when I was like, maybe I should just try and sincerely sing it. Because I love that you do your improv just using your voice and use it as the instrument that it is, rather than, you know, like trying to just make sure you sing in tune or do all these other things. The instrument, I mean, the voice, what I'm trying to say, is also an instrument and deserves the practice to be treated like so. So I tried to go for it in your honor. Thank you so much, Rich, for the bits. And also for the new follows for Joey Becerra 12. Thank you. And Mr. Kevin TG. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Anonymous. Thank you so much, whoever did that. Thank you. For $123.45. Whew. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like that makes me want to show you guys the new arrangement I've been working on. My brain's like, okay. Let's see. So, like I said, this particular song I picked is from a game that people have been asking me to do for a very long time. But one of the reasons I didn't do it is it has a catalog of largely 8-bit arrangements. And when it came to me playing music over 8-bit music, I felt like with the violin it wasn't working as well. Hey, thank you so much, Roberto, for the follow. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm kind of all over the place right now. And Cave H, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You said you told someone you loved them and had to say goodbye today to someone. That is a lot in the same day. I hope that at least it feels like a release, maybe. I feel like when I need to cry, I just need to like get it out. I was getting close to getting watery-eyed there by that Anonymous. And not just the Anonymous, to be clear, from all our major donations today. Brody, Sofrania Zero. Thank you guys. I think it's a hard question to answer, and I'm not going to act as if I'm extraordinarily knowledgeable, but for Cave, I feel like it doesn't necessarily stop, but you're able to turn that strong emotion into other avenues that are just as powerful, if that makes sense. I think one of the best examples I can give, where'd I put it? The duets I was playing earlier in stream today, it looks like you came later, but this sheet music was actually inherited to me from a family member who passed away. And even though the first time I did it, I got very emotional, but now it's turned into something that's really special for me every time I play these. So I feel like even though the emotions don't necessarily go away, I think they just kind of turn into what that person would want all that energy to be turned into. If that makes any sense, it might not. Oh, Bender, I would love to do that one. Titus, I can play that for you if you'd like. So, I'm gonna try and play for you guys my brand new loop arrangement. I'm a little nervous because I haven't tried to play it yet. Okay, I'm gonna do this dividing up the looper into individual tracks. What I'm hoping, so you guys can see what I'm going for, I'm hoping to have two separate tracks play individually. The first one, it's very slow and pretty, and then it jumps into this like adventure vibe, like very big and exciting. So I think if I wrote this music correctly, then it should work as a flowing moment, but I'm gonna have to do it one track into the other. So that's what I'm doing with my feet very carefully down here. And as with all my loops, I'm not going to say what it is before I start. And then if anyone can figure it out, let me know. I always got to keep pushing myself, Pencils. I'm always trying to make sure I make this even better than last time. Let's try it. I'm not gonna peek. Don't peek, Joe. Okay. So me fix that. Dang it. Oh, I feel like I butchered that new section. I haven't tried to play it yet. This is the intro theme of Mega Man 2. So in the proper order together, which I'll try and do now, it starts off. Oh. Man, I didn't get it. But I'm getting it started at least. It's the first type of quartet arrangement I wanted to do where it has two tempos. So I know the more I practice that end part, I haven't played it before. I wrote it out yesterday when I should have been lying down, but I really wanted to do it. I was listening to music and I heard that opening sequence and I was like, oh my god, that's so pretty. I want to make a quartet of that. But then it went into this huge other big section, and I was like, well, I can't only do the pretty section. I can do it, pencils. I'm gonna make sure I get it by tomorrow for Joe's Picks night. But I think this part is so lovely. So sweet. Thank you, by the way, for Homerem for the follow, as well as Rock Ape. Thank you so much. duck. Messing up my vibe at the end. Oh, that felt really good today. Kristen, what's up? For Pathabit, thank you for the follow as well. I feel really excited about that piece in particular because, as you can see probably, I've gotten to a place where I have it all memorized, mostly. And I know it's just a matter of time before basically all this stuff is. Pokemon! Thank you so much! Thank you for the donation of $11.90. Thank you so rootin' tootin' diddly ootin' much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, for a beautiful 53535. Thank you guys so much. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm so awkward today. Thank you. I know that I still put the end date as next Tuesdays. That's typically where my donation goals end. And yet still in day one, we've done it, which is incredible. So thank you so much. Thank you. The next thing I'm thinking of getting for the stream musically, I want to get the harp first before I just pile up a bunch of instruments on myself when I'm not ready to use them yet. But I'm starting to do research on suitcase drum kits, like the little tiny ones. Thank you. Oh, pencils. Thank you for 45. Thank you for the donation, pencils. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yes, for Marinata. I combined the donation goals of a couple weeks, and I saved up and I bought an Irish harp. And I'm really excited about it. Irish harps are smaller, obviously, so I'm not getting like a big boy harp, but it's being made currently and will be sent probably in the next couple weeks. But when I was looking at what other instruments I wanted to buy, I first and foremost want to make sure I buy something that can blend with the material that I love to play. So what I do is I make a list and try to see if I can get 10 songs where I could play this new instrument on. So when I sat down with the bass, I tried to make sure there was a bunch, including Ophelia and, Breakfast in America, and that The Way I Am, just a bunch of stuff that I could use it for. And for the harp, I found myself being able to write down a bunch of stuff from both video games as well as pop music. And my whole dream with this channel is to be able to build a place where I can do both comfortably and not have it just seem totally crazy, like what is she doing? So I took the plunge and I went for it. I'm nervous because it's such a beautiful instrument and I know there's a lot to learn about it, but I'm excited to just dive in and use my current music theory knowledge to see if I can bridge into it. I am seeing a request for an Irish tune, and one thing I haven't tried before is playing only violin but with the chords. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I kind of want to try. Is this still Mega Man? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete you, Mega Man. But I didn't do too good a job on that, so we're gonna revisit you tomorrow. And I'm gonna do some double stops for the percussion instead of guitar, and then play the melody for Home Ruler and Kitty's Wedding. This is an Irish Celtic hornpipe, and then do my best. I haven't tried this before, but I'm feeling experimental. Let's just see what happens. Check, check. That should go down. We're playing Celtic stuff. We don't need that. Let's see. So the melody is... Yeah, something like that. Okay, Joe, keep a good tempo. Don't get excited. Okay, I gotta like sing the melody in my head to know where I'm changing. Let's try. Let's do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and. Now I gotta do the next one. These come in pairs. So dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 1, 2, 3 and. Focus. Let's try it. Okay, good news. Good news, it works. Okay, it's just a little loud, so I'm gonna tune this up. And I'm gonna have to put the washboard on. It's right there. It would be cool. I want washboard, so I'm doing it. Washboard! Yes, I have to. This song needs washboard. Okay, don't get too excited. I'm talking to myself. Time to now put it all together. This is Home Ruler and Katie's wedding. I hope you dig it. Okay, make sure it's not too loud. It's time. I feel like that could be going somewhere. I'm gonna think on that. I definitely like the washboard in there. Does it need the guitar? If I like palm mute it? I don't know. Like... Maybe in the future that could be pretty fun. Yes, Irish music does use accordion, or not accordion, I apologize. They use something called the it's so similar to an accordion, but it's not. It's a button accordion, I guess. Whereas this has a keyboard, the button accordion only has these on either side, and it works like a harmonica where when you pull in one direction, if I push it, it should have a different pitch on the Irish button accordion. Concertina! Thank you, Al. Yes, that's it. That's driving me crazy. I was like, I know I'm close to getting this. Who knows? Maybe by next St. Patrick's Day, I'll just be flying around on all these bad boy instruments. We'll see. All right, let's put this down for now. Unless I want to solo over this. Having too much fun, I gotta stop myself. Ian, thank you so much, by the way, for your kind words. I really appreciate that. That was really fun. Next up, we got another loopy-doop. Then I'm gonna do some video game pieces. And then finish up the night with a couple Joe's picks, I think. Unless we got some priority requests thrown in there as well. And for anyone who's new, hi! Thank you so much for popping in. Let's see. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 6 Central Time. It's my night stream. Once a week I do a night stream. I might be doing 2 soon though. I might be replacing Saturday with a night stream. I'm trying to figure it out. But anyway. for those nights, it tends to be closed free requests. We still priority requests, but I put together a set list of all this music. As you've probably noticed on this channel, I pick a lot of songs that I really like, but they're kind of all over the place. So on Friday, I try to get them all together in a really concise journey through all of the music and hopefully have it flow very nicely. Oh my god, pencils! That's so generous. Thank you. You gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Cheeky Chalky. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, hi Cheeky Chalky, how are you? It's always lovely to see you. He does need the art. Okay. Focus, Joe. It's time for a new loop. And this one's actually one of my favorite loops. Touches my little heart. What did I bump? Oh. So for this loop, I'm just gonna record the guitar and some string layers and sing on top of it. Some vocal harmonies too. This one is like I said, one of my absolute favorites, so I hope you like it. Also, Bender, I am so late on this thank you. Oh, a couple thank yous. My bad. Bender, thank you for donating $10.10. Thank you. Hey, Bone Demuse. This was a gift from my dad when I was in middle school. So I've had this bad boy, golly, for like 15 years, maybe 15. Thank you, Crazy Eddie, as well for resubbing. Thank you for all the wonderful music. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, we're Sam from Liverpool. I hope you're having a very nice Thursday. It must be very late for you. And thank you, Bender, Crazy Eddie. Oh, here we go. And Marsh Matter for gifting a sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Jesus, Etc. by Wilco. Here we go.
just don't cry. You can combine on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Due to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Due to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Due to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Due to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
That's kind of a fun ending I don't usually do. I like that. Like where you think it's done and then I only have the strings, and I like that. I thought that was fun. I'm trying my best with some of these arrangements that I know you guys have heard a fair amount before to find ways to do them a little bit differently. Just always make it special. Thank you, Kyle. And thank you for the new follows, by the way. We had a few. For Boca Lifo, and for Bemur, and for Magical Margs. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. That song just makes me so dang old happy. I really, really enjoy playing that. Ooh, a new song came up that I transcribed today, but I'm gonna wait for tomorrow for that. Even though I was supposed to be resting up, I wrote out like 5 new things that I have prepared. I'm gonna save the other arrangement as well for tomorrow, and hopefully 2 transcriptions for tomorrow ready to be played. Hello for a Twitch. Oh wait, a Twitch in time. There we go. I was doubting if I should have put an at the beginning. Hi, I'm new to your channel. Can you show me how to play a song or some tips because I'm new? The best advice I can give, I'll keep this pretty short, but I think it's effective. Because I played violin when I was little, but I quit all the way up until I was like 18. I picked it up here and there, but it was pretty rough picking it up again for me. And one thing that I found to be extremely beneficial was playing with a drone. Don't worry, I won't play it too loud for the people who know what I'm about to do. A drone is a tone that continuously plays. So if you're working on like your G scale, which is a fantastic place to start, or maybe a D major scale, what I do is I put on a drone of whatever scale I'm doing. So I'm going to put on a D drone. And what I'm going to do is first play a scale over it. And what this is going to do is it will reveal if I'm in tune or not, so you can make corrections. And then when you're comfortable, try mixing up the notes a bit, and it will get you acquainted with improv. So here's where I'm going to start. I hope that's not too loud for you guys. So obviously as I went, I kind of made it a bit flashier and flashier. But when I first started playing, what I did is I would put on a metronome at 58, which is about here. I have one of these like classic metronomes. I just think they're really pretty. So I put on a metronome as well as the drone at the same time and practice my scales just like this. I don't know if you can hear the drone or not. Yeah, okay. So something like this. But it makes a lot of people kind of frustrated rather, to play with a metronome. But it's so important to get comfortable playing with a metronome as fast as possible, because with the violin, if you have self-doubt, that means you're not changing your bow direction with purpose. So that's why a lot of beginners, it sounds something like this. Maybe a little quieter. Where like it's just kind of all over the place. You have to be in charge of when you're changing your bow direction. So that's where a metronome is very, very important, is it tells you when to do it. A nervous beginner violinist will always play without a metronome and get faster and faster and faster as they continue, which makes it worse and worse for yourself. It just makes you get more tense and it gets even harder. So my best advice is play with a metronome, play with a drone, and allow yourself to relax to it. A lot of people do meditate to drones. There's actually an option underneath the D drone, that track that I was using, just says ambient backing track, meditative D drone. Let's see what this is. So over something like this, you could actually make something very pretty. So it's basically a way for you to check your intonation while also challenging yourself to see if there's something that you can make up on your own. I don't know if that was helpful or not, but it was a lot of what I did when I first started picking up the violin again, to train myself to be more comfortable with playing it. So I hope that might be able to help. Hello, Andrew! How are you? I was just giving some violin advice. But how are you? It's wonderful to see you. Most of you guys know Andrew, but in case you haven't gotten to see him, he is the drummer of the band I get to play in called Fable Cry. And along with that, he's a fantastic music streamer as well, who plays drums over basically anything in the world. He's extremely talented, so make sure you pop over there and hang out with him and have him drum over one of your favorite songs. Also, Prav, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Let's see. Hi! You're good. The metronome is so important. Yes, no matter what your instrument, it's always going to be important. Awesome. And Magical Margs, you're always welcome to like whisper me with any questions, or in my Discord I answer a fair amount of questions if you just want to message me. I'm a violin teacher as well, so I enjoy getting to talk about breaking down music, because I think it's very fun. So next up, we have a rather fun, exciting, bouncy piece, and this is done by a fellow music streamer as well. We're talking a lot about this today. Mr. 88-Bit Music. Most of you guys know him, but in case you haven't, if you like what you hear, make sure to pop over and give him give him a follow and say hello. I'm gonna play over his performance of Frog's theme. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. It's so fun. That, Titus. You asked for something too I haven't gotten to. Bone, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you very, very much. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh my goodness. I was really... Oops. Sorry, that was kind of loud. I was nervous coming back on today, as I mentioned before. Whenever I have a bit of a break before I come back, I tend to overthink it. And I'm like, oh, what if I'm forgotten how to play violin? Or talk to people? Or both? But as always, these guys are just so sweet and kind. Prince9, thank you for the follow, by the way. I see next up we have the Wolven Storm Priscilla's theme. I'm very conflicted as to whether I should sing this song or play it on the violin. I've been asked to learn this song so many times. Watch me relearn. Lots of relearn. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like maybe one day I'll sing half and play the other. I don't know if people have a preference or not. The Wolven Storm. Oop. This is the word I need. There we go. Pause you, turn you up, and rewind. My dreams come the morning, your scent berry star, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet's eyes, glistening as you weave. I know not if time. Oh, I don't know this part as well as I thought. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna find a way to be able to play that song and sing it, because I've been asked to do both. I was trying to just sight read the melody and sing it. I wrote the lyrics underneath my transcription in case I did want to sing it. So, I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. But I hope you guys liked it before I goofed it up. For Coil again, thank you so much. Thank you, BHG. I'll work on it. I'm really excited. I got a couple new things I've been working on to show you that I think are really, really fun. I really want to try one now. No, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. Swap out the backing track with the accordion. I mean, I could do that. I wrote down the chords. I don't know how that's really gonna go, but so let's do Dragon Roost, and then I'm gonna do probably like just a Joe's pick to close off the evening. But this was such an amazing first day back, and thank you guys so much for being understanding of me taking my day off. I'm really excited to have gotten my second vaccine shot, but I will admit I'm still feeling a bit bit out of it. I'm feeling a little bit tired. A little bit nauseous is the annoying symptom that I've been getting, and just some muscle aches. I've been told that I'm probably going to feel tired for a couple weeks, but I'm going to make sure that I come with as much energy as I can. But first, let's do Dragon Roost Island. I do this one as a loop. Yeah, like, you know, it's hitting everybody differently, but for me, I just had extreme nausea and really bad muscle ache pain, like all over my body. But it's way more manageable today, so I feel like I'm on my way out of it, but I'm still, I'll admit, I think a bit affected by it. Did you get your second one, Andrew? I think you did, right? Fable Cry is basically all vaxxed up, which is awesome. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... I missed the pedal. Ah! No! I'm such a dummy dumb. Alright, let's try and fix it. I forgot how to step. That was an awful start. Let's use this pick. I like this one better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was trying to make it like dramatic at the end.
Oh, Max Tech! I'm back, y'all.
Yes, I had to take Tuesday off, but I am back and I'm so excited to jump into all this new material that I've made for you guys. I have a brand new Zelda arrangement. I'm going to save that one for tomorrow. And Andrew, I made a Mega Man arrangement. You're going to be so proud of me. I'm still having trouble getting that B section, but I know that it was like very silly of me not having a Mega Man thing in my song list. So I might pick your brain to see if you can help me pick some more. But I did the opening theme from Mega Man 2. How do I want to end today? I think how I'd like to end today. He doesn't know any. He has never heard of the game in his life. I'm so excited. So let's end today on something very pretty and relaxing. That's what I'm going to save for tomorrow. And I'm going to do one of my favorite pieces for y'all. And it's very sentimental. It's probably this was like the second loop arrangement I made for a quartet mindset. Well, this one's a trio. It's just 3 strings. But I'm going to finish off the evening by doing Fisherman's Horizon from Final Fantasy VIII. And that means we need to figure out who we would like to be reading. So I'm looking at the side here. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names. I do see Mike Plays Piano is on. I think I might be leaning towards Mike. He's such a sweetheart. He's a wonderful, wonderful person. Yeah. No, thank you guys so much for making this such as always, such a safe place for me. I never would have thought as this channel had grown and everything that it would just become more of like this loving, sweet environment in the chat. So it means a lot to me that you guys are all just there for me, and I try to be there for you the best I can too and bring maybe a little bit of brightness to your days as well, but thank you. And thank you for If You See Cammy for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. For not having we did have one big raid today, but I'm very surprised to see how many follows have happened just naturally. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you, Chronic Drag. Thank you. You guys are the best. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's read Mike Plays Piano. I really like him. He's very talented. You guys will like him too. 3 and... Thank you everybody so much again for today. I'm so happy. I feel like I'll never be able to say properly how lucky I feel to be able to play sincerely my favorite songs in the world, and that people want to hear them even when they're this little song I heard in a Final Fantasy game that I love. And I hope, if anything, over talent or whatever. Oh my god, Finger Pistol Band! I'm literally playing I was just about to raid. Oh my, I feel so bad. I'm typing it in right now. Hi guys. I make loops. This is one of them. I'm sorry to run off so quickly. Oh, did my raid call work? One second. Mike plays piano. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. But I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 6 Central Time, which is 2 hours earlier than now. And again, I just want to say thank you to all of you guys for giving me a chance to do this. I don't take it lightly, and I'm gonna have at least three new things to show you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the new follows as well, you guys. For NJ Jazz and Andrew, and for Armac, and for Kyrie Good. Thank you guys. I'll see anyone who wants to hang out tomorrow. Love you.